There we go. And now for you guys. Properties. No, that's not it. Exactly. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I'm working on it. Yeah. All right, and the next one.
Now, quick! Someone stab. No, so quick! Someone stab Kaz with the rusty knife.
Hold on, folks. I'm getting there.
I thought it was just yesterday.
Right.
No, it was Friday. Yesterday was when his computer worked.
That's right. Yep. Because he was supposed to do metaphor yesterday.
Okay,
that's
we're
right.
perfect. I can hear everybody. We're all good.
Yay! Now we're good.
Hey.
Okay. Now the chat window isn't perfect right now because the one I used to use, I have to reset that up, but it is fine. It is just a direct copy of the YouTube chat window. So other than that, though, as you all have noticed, those watching, we do have a brand new looking background, something that I was mentioning before. I wanted to use this for the Feywild, but one thing led to the other, and I just forgot to do it. But this reset has allowed me to finally use it. So Feywild background, yay. So now let's go ahead and jump in because we got stuff to do. Last time, the party had already had their forces split up, with Akira and Kaylee currently dealing with the prisoners, the Kitsune prisoners that were underneath this temple, whereas the rest of the party were dealing with the guards on the outside. However, it proved to be pretty easy to deal with them, considering the fact that the archers were taken out really quickly, and the rest of the guards didn't really have too much to work with at the time, considering it was a surprise attack. So they were wiped out very quickly, with finding out that Finian, of all people, was there in disguise at the bell. And despite the attempts to get the bell ringer to ring said bell, it was never rung, because Finian was making sure it never was. So the only people that knows that there was even any kind of threat were those that could hear the noise from across the bridge. Unfortunately, across the bridge was a majority of the army, including a very large Inu, who happened to be not the general, but a colonel. The rank right below general, his name being Kyo, who had both of the twins chained in his hands, though they seemed more compliant than they were actual prisoners. So when the party goes and approaches, the trap was set, as during this whole time, right after the battle with the regular guards, we had Chase going towards the very bottom. Well, I can't go under there now because it's ruined, where the prisoners used to be, set up several charges, and Belle, along with the assistance of Evelyn, essentially got the whole thing to explode, sending, well, pretty much the entire army tumbling down where all of these explosive barrels and charges were, which incinerated the rest of them, leaving only the colonel, the two Inu twins, or Kitsune twins, and a few extra archers in the tower, leading to a big brawl between them. During the fight, it was discovered that these Kitsune twins were not under any kind of magical control. It's unsure what drove them to continue to assist Colonel Kyo, but as of right now, nobody knows. But with his defeat, the actual general, Yamato, came before them and specifically spoke to Akira, asking him if he's willing to give whatever it takes to proceed. Asking both the Kitsunes to step aside, he prepares himself, looking at the rest of you, before actually taking his sword and just sticking it in the ground in front of them, just holding the top of it. And then he looks to all of you. You have 1 minute to prepare, including you. Back there, behind the pillar. Yes, I know you're there. Take a moment.
Okay.
I'm gonna give that a roll and see if he actually does. Okay. He probably does.
What did you roll?
23.
Yeah, if he knows.
But that's
you
my average. That's my average, so.
Yeah. He probably would have been able to tell regardless, though, because he's got something a little special.
Ah, okay. That makes sense.
Very attentive. Alright.
Let's see. There it is.
Have anything I can pull out? Tricks.
So, he has given you all 1 moment to prepare, allowing you to move where you need to, heal what you want to, heal who you want to, do whatever you need to do. At the moment, he goes over towards one of the kitsunes. Takes his hand.
No! I will handle them!
Very well.
You said give us 1 minute.
Very well. Do what you will with them. I meant only to escort them away from the battlefield.
Yeah. I'll do that.
Very well.
Sure, I'll
Their
roll
names
insight
are
on this.
Khan and Corey, by the way.
Okay, never mind.
So Kaylee will take the 2 kitsune.
All right. So you go up to Corey, who's very, like... Her face seems still blank, but you can tell that there's some physical emotion going on, a lot of confusion. Like, almost like she just doesn't know what's happening. But she just follows, because she has no other idea what to do.
She'll take Khan.
Sure, we should stack up this much.
We're not staying this like this, Cherry. Shut up.
Okay.
Yeah, I was about to say we should get initiative after Bun's done with what she's got.
We're following you.
I need to borrow the portable hole.
Sure. Sure. I didn't fucking bleed myself half to death so that moron could die anyways.
She pats him on the head. Pat, pat. Takes the portable hole and puts it on her, on the floor. And gently guides them into the portable hole.
They just listen. They go in.
Alma, you might want to heal up.
Alright. Let's see how far. I'm pretty sure she'd be able to make it there and back within a minute. But where are the kitsune that we freed from the jail?
They are currently
Around
still
there?
outside of where you first entered, awaiting further instructions.
Okay. So...
Yeah, with your speed, you'd be able to get there and back. You'd probably have to go over the rooftops to get there, but yeah.
she'd be able to make. So
Well, that's half.
should be able to jump up here.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah. And then make it over to here. To where they are. She'll let Khan and Corey out.
All right. So the other Kitsune, of course, regards you immediately. Is like, Miss Kaylee, what you... Oh, Con and Corey.
Alright. Things are getting a little dire. I need you to take these 2 kids back down the mountain. There is an Innu village. There's 2 Innu there that are on our side. Go and talk to her.
Victoria. We're familiar.
You know of her?
She helped some of us. At least she tried.
Good.
We're
It'll make it
going
a lot
to see...
easier.
Oh, sorry.
It'll make it a lot easier. These 2 have been the most psychologically damaged. We can't help them right now, but we will once we retreat back to our original base camp.
All right, everyone, you heard her. We're taking Con and Corey down to Victoria and Lillian. And, yeah, they mobilize. Is there anything more before they leave that you would like to instruct them, tell them, whatnot?
Can I get a clarification,
No,
Bun? You're just leaving the kids. You're just leaving the kids with him. You're bringing Belle's back, portable hole back, correct?
Yes, it's currently on her cape.
Oh, okay.
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 Don't worry, I'm not gonna leave your things. No, they're all
That's a
gonna
lot of my tools.
They're gonna traverse with the group. But she turns to the 2 kids. I know you're not willing to believe me, but I need you to stay with these guys, okay?
They just stare blankly at you.
And she heads back.
All right.
I'll say you guys can do what while you're doing while Kaylee is heading back.
Take a greater mana potion so I get back a 3rd level spell slot.
Yeah, Akira, you get Death Ward. Then Aaron's gonna fuck the hell right off. No. He's gonna fuck off up here.
Drink a potion. I'm at half after that, so...
I drank a potion, I'm back to 75.
I can't really do much since I'm...
Yeah, you're in meditation kind of thing. Yep, I got you.
Me pussy, I don't think I have much that I can do.
So
Yeah, careless.
Anaran did false life on
I would
herself.
say, is there some... Do you guys want Solid Squeaker to have something?
Nothing I can cast. I can afford to cast right now.
Yeah, not in the current moment. We'll have to try and set that up later, some other time. Now, okay.
Let's see. Kagato, Mitsuki, it's a minute, right?
I believe that's what we set up, yes.
Okay, one moment. I'm gonna double check to see the actual duration, because she's not supposed to be around for horribly long. Yep.
Yeah.
Mizuki is gone.
All right.
Yeah, are
well
you gonna
then,
be able
yeah.
to? Are you gonna be able to use any more of? Or are they separate
I got
figures?
one left. Ugh. But
I-
that's Megumin, who isn't gonna help much.
Actually, I'm taking this instance to actually put them together.
That's what I was
Yeah.
thinking.
Yeah, I'm gonna put them together and then have them as a saved unique creature, so I don't have to try and find them again.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah, Megumin's not gonna be too helpful in this encounter, so.
Inquiry real fast
Mm-hmm.
for the DM. Would you technically allow Will to Storm to be used before combat? So I can get that ready for this fight.
He says he has given you 1 minute to prepare, however it is that you've seen fit.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So,
So-
combat.
So yes.
Yeah. So when we roll initiative, it is active. That would be the best way to explain it.
Yeah, there we go. That gives me a chance to equip the shield too, so my AC temporarily is boosted to 23.
So,
All right. Yeah,
Yamato, was it?
He continues to stand there.
Alright, fine.
I mean, basically, I guess I should probably say that he does continue to stand there, but it's not like he's actively ignoring you.
Okay. We've heard some about you. You've been bored out of your fucking mind. Or maybe you lost the will to do a lot of shit. I don't know. I want to find out. Which is it?
You'll find out.
Very well.
20 seconds.
And since once combat begins, Akira is going to use his soul coin.
Oh, you are. Okay.
Yep,
All right then.
that's when it begins.
All right. Okie dokie. Well, let me make sure I got something here. Thank you for letting me know. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go on ahead and get everyone's initiative, and then I'm going to go down the list of the initiative and ask each and every one of you exactly what you're doing to prepare, and then we are going to begin in earnest.
Okay, so Kagato, because this is how guidance works. Initiative is an ability check. I'm gonna use guidance to give myself some form of bonus to my initiative.
Hmm.
Within a minute, which is how much time he gives us.
Yes, it does. Huh. Look at that. And yeah, the rules say it does, so go for it.
Okay, so 17 plus 1. Okay.
All right. So, initiatives.
Plus 3 to the initiative. Plus 3 to the initiative of all allies within that bubble.
Okay.
Alright, so mine gets buffed. Cool.
All right. So we're gonna have to, Kaga's gonna have to have us tell him what the whole number is then. All right.
Yeah. Whatever you have as your full number, let me know what that final number is. So, Evelyn, what was your initiative?
19.
Anaran, what was your initiative?
With the bonus from Theo, 21.
1. Carolus, what was your initiative?
With the bonus from Theo, 18.
18. Kaylee, what was your initiative?
Yes.
I'm rolling last minute every single fucking time. I don't fucking care. 27.
27. Chase, what was your initiative?
With Theo's bonus, a 16.
16. Belle, what was your initiative?
15.
15.
That is with the bonus.
All right. Akira, what is your initiative?
With everything added up, 9.
9. All right. Any overlap? No overlap. All right. So, Kaylee, what are you doing for this 1 minute to prepare as well as what you did before? Because I'm assuming that you can not just get the 2 Kitsune children as well as the captives out, but any potions and the like that you're drinking, anything of that sort?
Okay. I don't have any potions. At least I don't think so. I think that would be useful, and I haven't taken any damage. I think the only thing that would really help would be I'm taking down Psy Whispers. And since I have a free one... Sorry.
It's fine. You're given this moment for this reason.
Oh, I didn't mean to roll 2. Whoopsie. I'll roll that again. Okay, good. Well, I guess we're having a long-ass Psy Whispers.
Yay, long butt Psy Whispers.
Okay. I'll connect to Akira, Chase, Belle, and Careless. And that's all I'm gonna do.
All right, Anaran, what are you doing to prepare?
I already did everything.
You've already announced everything to everybody?
So, 2nd level False Life, 1 potion of healing, Death Ward on Akira, and I already did that, so can't do those. I'll try and stealth. I'll try. I probably won't get very hard, and probably won't matter in the long run or short run. Maybe? I don't know. 27. Xanaran just fades into the dim light.
Okay. Evelyn. Are you doing anything to prepare?
Nothing much that I can really do. As a precaution, I'm gonna cast Blade One on myself.
Okay,
Just as a precaution.
no problem. All right. Perilous, what are you doing to prepare?
Right. He drank a potion of superior healing, back to some good HP, and Ashbringer will take the form of the lightning bolt blade, and he'll equip the shield onto him as he prepares to stance for combat.
Okay. Chase, what are you doing?
Like I said, drinking a greater mana potion, so he got back a 3rd level spell slot. While he's looking in there, he'll find one of the 2 vials of alchemium. Shit, why the fuck not? Let's see what this shit does. Let's roll a d6, see what I get. 6! For the next, so at the start of combat, for the next 30 seconds, Chase is under the effect of Long Strider and Bless, no concentration.
Nice.
Okay. Sue and the Elemental are taking up a position and are just in standby, so that's it for me.
Okay. Bell, what are you doing to prepare?
Okay. 2 potions of superior healing. False life, level 5. Mirror image. Theo, enlarge person on herself. Also bardic inspiration, herself, me, and Akira. And then she's using fucking and then she's recovering, and then she's spending 3 spell slots to get those inspirations back.
Okay.
And then this is why you don't give casters prep time. And then she's using the fucking Pearl of Power to get back one of her spell slots.
Okie dokie. Akira, what are you doing?
I was only able to take a potion of greater healing, magical cunning, so I was stuck on meditation for the entire minute. But I have a soul coin in my teeth, ready
Soul
to.
coin in your teeth. So you haven't actually taken it yet.
No, it's basically once combat starts, he bites into it.
Oh, once combat starts, he bites into it.
Yeah,
All
because
right.
I don't know, because I know I assume it's going to be an action, but it's like I don't know the results for it yet. So it's like
You're basically, think of it as you're holding your action until combat actually begins. So basically, when he says begin, you bite down into it.
Yep.
All right. So that covers everyone. So if that is the case, because you are about to bite into it, I'm going to do something here. You all sufficiently prepared. Good. I would hate to fight you at not anything but your best. Let's begin. And, Akira, you bite down into your soul coin. So, what everyone sees is essentially what Akira has done is temporarily brought out something that many of you have seen, some of you might not have, but essentially the darkness within himself, all of that malice comes pouring out of him as all of his 9 tails light up and he gives off that similar look. Just nothing but white, bright eyes flaming tails, and nothing more than just pure anger and rage untapped. Akira, in this form, you get a +1 to a lot of things. You get +1 attack. You get +1 extra damage to all of your attacks. You get +1 AC. And you get +1 to all of your stats. Oh, and you also move 10 feet faster.
Stats as in
Strength, dexterity, con.
No. I need to be the modifier stats or this.
Your modifier,
Or to
yes.
the okay, so
I
it's +2
have
to all your
really-
stats.
Oh, okay. Then, yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah, because it's every
Okay,
two
so that's where
the
the
stat goes up.
That's where the +1 to the attack and damage is coming from. Is because of the +1 to the stats. Okay, all right. That makes sense.
Unless it's added, unless it's included with it or separate from the stats.
Oh, it is included with it.
Okay, so
Okay.
everything with the stats included. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so basically think that you got like a boost, a +1 boost in a lot of things, but the biggest thing being you get yet an extra attack, and you get that extra 10 feet of movement speed.
I get an extra attack?
You get an extra attack.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Well, this fight's gonna end a little bit faster than we thought.
I don't think
Don't
so.
count on that. Don't count on that.
I've been waiting to use this.
This is this is one more clarifying question to this form. It doesn't look like it'll be important for the for now, but just one more clarifying question: is that +2 bonus able to take him above 20?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, that makes me
Yeah,
curious what the
limits
downside
be
of this is
damned.
gonna be.
Interesting. So you've actually tapped into what you have hiding within. Good. Let's see if you're actually capable with it. But even though he's got all that extra boost, Kaylee still goes first.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna just come in here with my nat 20. Back him up, man. Back him up.
Won't be able to get sneak attack because apparently he can he can see me wherever I'm at. So
If you steady aim, you'll get sneak attack anyway.
yeah. No, what I'm planning on is that, and then vexing him. 'Cause this is also vexing. Does a 30 hit him?
Yes, a 30 will hit him.
I sure as fuck hope so.
Alright. Let's see. 20. $45.
45.
He's now slowed and vexed.
All right, question. What did you shoot him with? A regular arrow?
Psychic.
Psychic, okay. All right. So since you did a steady aim, you can't move, and you've done your attack.
Mhm.
Anything more that you can do?
Nope.
All right. So if that's the case, it is now Yamato's turn as he looks all around him. I give you all a minute to prepare, and you've still chosen to be too close. He steps forward one step, takes his sword, holds it up as a bolt of lightning hits it. He then spins it around and then stabs it into the ground as he yells out, "Lightning Nova!"
Counter shot.
All right.
Fuck you! That was a nat 20. Come on now.
Uh-oh.
13.
13. Yep, that's not going to hit.
Don't you hate it when it lands on a 20 and then it rolls over to
It's
a
the
10?
worst.
Yep.
I hate it. So
Okay,
much.
let's see how much damage we take.
This is a dex saving throw from everyone in this bubble. Dex saving throw of 16.
Okay.
I
Question,
believe.
Kagato.
Wait,
Yes.
hold on. Who's right?
This is magical, by the way, Bell.
It is magic for him, yes. No, I don't think this gives me advantage. No, it's just this. Okay.
Akira and Chase,
Okay,
you and me
I
both
saved.
get like the buff from my aura.
Yeah, I ain't gonna
Nope,
help.
I ain't gonna win that one. That's a natural one.
Natural 20.
Yep, this dice is not going to play nice.
And 17 from Theo.
All right. So, if you pass, you'll take half and nothing else happens. If you fail, you will be taking 41 points of lightning damage. So that's 20 for those that passed.
Yep.
What was the DC?
16.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta use it. Reaction, absorb elements. I
Okay.
hit the dice when I should not have. Ignore that. So that's
Nope, I'm gonna take
how
it.
much does that reduce with
It-
absorb elements?
You take half,
So 20.
yeah,
So
and
22
then
damage.
you would roll those dice when you attack him.
Yeah, I accidentally clicked it. That was a reflex.
Mm-hmm.
All right. All that lightning that just bursts out comes back into his sword as he turns and points it towards Evelyn, and a lightning bolt shoots out at her. Evelyn, I'm going to need you to do a DC 15 Constitution saving throw.
Oh no!
Oh no, I have the highest con.
No, not anymore.
Not anymore.
Ow.
Yeah, I can't boost that up by anymore. So that's a 14.
14. Then you will be taking 29 lightning, and you're now paralyzed for 1 minute.
It's a good thing I did that one cantrip.
So, same rules apply. You need to, at the start of each, or at the end of each of your turns, you can roll to break out of it, or somebody can get you out of it using a lesser restoration or something of the sort.
I'm probably idiot because I realized something about it, but oh well.
All right. So that was just his action. Bonus action. Let's see. No, he can't hit anybody with that bonus action. So never mind. He will, however, move. Because he only moved 5 feet. Though he lost 10 feet, right, Kaylee?
Yeah, he loses 10 feet from her arrow.
All
Yes.
right, so that
with
was 5.
slow.
So that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. All right. That is the end of his turn. Oh, did I roll the damage for you, Evelyn?
Yeah, you said it was 20. You said it was 29.
29,
Yeah.
yes, okay. Yeah, I was like, did I do that? Okay. So, great, all right. And yeah, that is the end of Yamato's turn. It's now Anaran's turn.
Okay. I see the game here. Let's give this a try. Okay. So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30. Yeah, we'll do it here. 25 feet. That stealth did absolutely nothing, didn't it? As using the shield, Anarin just touches him. Have him make a DC 19 Wisdom saving throw.
DC 19 Wisdom saving throw. Just a 13.
Just a 13. Well, this is gonna suck for him then. 6th level Decaying Catharsis.
Okay.
49 points of Necrotic.
That's 23 points of necrotic.
Oh, he takes half. Interesting. And he's paralyzed.
Oof.
You can make a saving throw at the end of his next turn to try and get rid of the effect.
All right.
Try and make good use of this while you guys still can. 30, 35, and that'll be the full 45 feet of movement. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Evelyn, you are paralyzed, so go on ahead and make your Constitution saving throw 15 or better.
Oh, I need help do something.
Should I?
No, I do fail. Okay, never mind it. Disadvantage on that.
Oh, I have blast, damn it. I wouldn't have mattered.
I'm using a lucky point to roll this with advantage.
Okay.
Test your corners. That'd be a
Okay.
10.
Unfortunately, you are still paralyzed. Carolus.
Okay.
Yamato appears to also be paralyzed.
Let's see. I believe, yeah, I can get it up to 5, 10, 25. Very just barely out of range, but the good news is I can throw the sword. It comes right back to me. So, I throw the lightning bolt right at him.
With advantage.
Oh, thank you for reminding me.
Too bad it's
Yeah, I'm
not
going to take
be
that
any-
23.
It's a 23, but it's not crit because you're not within 5 feet.
True, sad, but I'll take the 23. Does that hit Kagato?
23 does hit.
All right, so he would be taking 16 lightning.
He's immune.
Motherfucker. Well, here comes the fire damage. 5 fire damage.
5 fire damage. Okay.
Okay. Good to know that he's immune to lightning. I'm gonna have to swap out.
Well, Sky, I'm also going to remind you something that for next round. Remember
right.
what your aura
Yep.
does.
Yep, I remember. That's right. This changes things. All right, throwing it again. And the lightning bolt changes into radiant damage this time, Kagato.
All right.
26 there. But let's see if I get a crit. Nope. I'll take the 26.
26 will hit.
All right, here comes 12 radiant.
6 radiant.
He's resistant to radiant. Okay.
Mm-hmm. So you found
10 fire.
his resistances.
Immune to lightning,
so-
resist necrotic, and okay.
So let's see, that's 16 damage in total. Alright, I'm gonna have to not use Damn it. Okay. I'm gonna have to pass off.
All right. It's now Chase's turn.
All right. First. Well, never mind it. Actually, what I was gonna do is pointless because he's paralyzed right now. Because I was gonna bonus action moment to think to insight what his next target was gonna be.
Well, while you're doing that, I forgot something because Careless ended his turn within 15 feet range. So you think about what you're going to do next while I have Careless, please roll me a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw.
What is with these
I'm
old world 6?
Assuming this is an aura.
This is an aura, yeah.
Okay.
6.
Yeah. 6. You are now afraid of him for 1 minute.
Frightful presence. Okay.
So it's definitely some kind of paladin.
All right. So now
well,
we're back to...
Yeah,
Good.
like it doesn't change much of it. It's just like I said. Likely he's not. Well, let's do it anyways. I will, as I said, bonus action, pass a moment to think, in attempting to insight Yamato, thinking of what's his next move or his intended next target if he becomes unparalyzed. So I would assume this would be an insight check against him.
Please do an insight, yes.
15.
I'm going to roll. I really wish I didn't waste nat 20 on that. So, yeah, he is very focused and not really looking at anyone in particular. Is basically got a poker face going, a very strong one.
Also, he's paralyzed, which makes it hard to do that.
Yeah.
What?
You said Careless succumbed to frightful presence.
Yes.
Careless, you're disarmed.
No.
You drop your
No.
you drop your
No.
held armor, your held
No.
item.
No.
That doesn't exist that way in this.
Nope. Not. Frightened just means he has disadvantage on attack rolls, and depending on the type of fear, he can't move closer to him. It's
A frightened creature takes the dash action and moves away from you by safest route on each of its turns unless there's nowhere to move. The creature ends its turn in a space where it doesn't have line of sight, makes a wisdom saving throw. On a successful save, the spell ends for that creature. Every creature in a 30-foot cone succeeds on a wisdom saving throw or drops whatever they are holding.
Okay, Sky. I use a reference. That's not necessarily exactly what it is. No, I said
That's
frightful
why I
presence.
asked That's why I asked for clarification. Is this frightful presence?
No, it's called Aura of Dominance.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
was
always
just-
knew Careless was a sub.
fucking hell. Okay. Booming blade shot against Yamato.
All right.
20 to hit? Oh, wait, he's
20.
advantage. Hold on. That's advantage. Yeah, 20 is the highest.
20 will hit him.
Okay, AC of at least 20, or 20 is the highest so far. All right, so 15 piercing, D6 and D8 because I'm using the fire. 10 fire. He is now set on fire. He is now set on fire for 1 minute. Do I? No, we'll save off on that. Will not move from. Oh wait, I have not done the actual thunder damage from Booming Blade, so it's an additional 7 thunder. So 20.
Thunder?
So it's 20. So yeah, so 25 plus 7 is 32. 32. Okay, yep, and that'll be it for Chase. He's just gonna stand there. Sue's gonna take a pot shot at Yamato, keeping distance off of him, from him. 24 to hit
24 will hit.
for 12 force. She's going to take a 10 step back, ending her turn, and the air elemental turn starts. He's just been chilling in the middle of that big pit for a little while, enjoying the smell of death before he flies in and proceeds its 2 slam attacks.
Ooh, these will be crits if they hit.
Well, that's a crit. That's a nat 20 anyway, so that's going to hit. So 11 plus, what did I say? It's 11 plus 8. All right, so 18 plus 8. Okay, so both of these are going to hit because 18 plus 8 is 20. Yep. So that's two technical crits. Okay, which is 2d8 plus 5. So this is going to be 8d8 plus 10. For 46 bludgeoning 56 bludgeoning damage.
Ow! That was just one slam?
That was both.
Both of them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I did all the damage together.
Gotcha. It's like that's a big slam.
Well, yeah, technically, yeah, both together was 8d8 plus 10. So that's gonna be it for my turn.
Okay. All right, Belle.
Okay. Da-da-da. All right. Now, bonus action, activate Blade Song, move over here.
All right.
Da-da-da-da.
I'll do this in a second. I won't interrupt Belle.
Oh yeah, I've got to make this.
Nobody's
this
close
gotta be
enough
safe.
to it to get hit. Constitution save from him.
Constitution. $23.
Okay. Yeah, 4 points. Rhymes Binding Ice.
And how much?
Da-da-da-da. 4 points of cold from Rhymes Binding Ice.
Gotcha.
Alright. He's not bound by it, but... Let's see.
You were going to ask me to make a wisdom save for the elemental, weren't you, Kagato?
Yes.
Let me just check a few. Poison, exhaustion, grapple, paralyzed. Okay. And it was wisdom?
It was wisdom. DC 15 wisdom.
Okay, yeah, that's a 4. It failed, so it is currently frightened of it.
Okie dokie.
And by the looks of it, so am I. So am I. So. All right. Da-da-da-da. All right. He's still paralyzed, correct?
He is still paralyzed, yes.
Okay, cool. I'm just having to use this for the because that confers advantage on attacks, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Advantage and a
'Cause I-
critical hit if it's within 5 feet.
Ah. Now this part, I'm not. Now that this isn't actually the thing I'm doing, I just have to make a spell attack for this. So 21 to hit.
21 will hit, yes.
Okay, he's restrained and getting choked out. Suffocate from Theo.
All right.
So he's paralyzed, he's restrained, and he has 1 plus his constitution modifier number of rounds to break out of the chokehold or he falls unconscious.
All righty.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's pretty much where she needs to be for next round. All right, that's it.
Okay.
Well, he is gonna. Yeah, she's gonna re-inspire me because I tried to burn. I used inspiration to try and resist the fear. It did not work, but I tried.
Yeah, that's okay. All right.
All right.
Akira, it is now your turn with your new form.
For my pea-side brain's sake, this new form, where's my notes? I have +1 modifier to all stats,
Yes.
+1 AC, an
Yes.
extra attack, a +10 feet movement.
Yes.
Anything else I'm missing?
Nope.
Okay. I had to double check. Since I am in this form, I am forced to play very aggressively.
As you take 5 feet, as you take a 5-foot step, reaction from Warcaster. Chase casts haste on Akira. Go nuts.
He gets another attack.
And his speed is doubled and gets a +2 to AC and advantage on all Dex saving throws. No, I don't think. No, that's not. Yes, and advantage on Dex saving throws. Tear him to pieces.
So yes, on movement.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to use the bonus action Spirit Shroud. And I go nuts.
All right.
With 5 attacks.
Does a 19 hit?
A 19 hits.
Because I have rolled 7 5 times in a row so far.
Oof.
Oh, God. Last thing, a 7 is a 19 to him.
Yeah. Alright.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all 5 attacks.
It's all hits. It's all crits.
Oh, God.
Alright, I'll get the Google calculator.
Alright. Oh, wait, they're all crit, too.
Yep, he's paralyzed.
So I have to do that. Gonna... One, two, three, four. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10.
Yep.
Two, 3, 4, 5. And
Don't worry, folks. He's just doing a lot of calculations right now.
Oh, that's what I'm doing.
He's-
I got the finished number so far.
Purple fairy, flight of third attack. Okay.
Is that everything?
I'm just gonna fly out and say this. Does he resist slashing, fire, and cold damage?
He does not resist either one of those.
Whatever the calculator says, I'm not going to.
Yeah. 252?
Ow! God!
This is what happens
Well,
when
that
a
was
guy
fast.
gets a soul coin.
Yeah, I mean, this is why he only has like 3 of them.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, he's bloodied.
Well,
And
that's
he's
And,
only been allowed to do one turn.
That
He's held
is my
so
turn.
firmly still. He's not. He can't even react to that.
Nope. So, yeah.
Okay. I still got movement, so
yeah.
And Akira's like, and I'm gone.
okay. That is it. He can't heal.
All right.
That's it. That's your turn.
All right, Kaylee, it's your turn.
Alright, since he's vexed, that means I get advantage.
There's so many things giving advantage.
21?
21 will hit.
Okay, good. So 33 damage.
33.
And that's where I'm gonna end my turn.
All right. So at the end of your turn, he's going to burn all of his legendary actions to do Legendary Purge. That's going to get rid of his paralysis and that hold that Theo has on him.
It allows him to get rid of all effects on him at one time?
If I use all of his legendary reactions, yes.
Mm.
Okay.
Oh boy.
So he is very bloodied. And he looks surprised, but also impressed. As he just coughs up, a little bit of blood comes out in his hands. He did tell me that you all were capable. But I'm not out of this yet. And so, he seems to clutch something that's hanging around his neck as he turns over towards where Akira is. Don't think you can get away from me that quickly. And he is going to take one step forward, and he is going to appear right within 15 feet of Akira. Or does he? There seems to be two of them now. This doesn't appear to be some kind of an after image. This doesn't even appear to have any weird distinctive differences. This looks just like General Yamato in the flesh, right where he just was. Almost like there's two of them now. Let's see, that was his Phantom Dash.
Oh, right. Nearly forgot. Start of his turn, he took an additional 8 points of fire.
Ow.
Oh, and he moved.
He moved, yes.
That's an additional 3d8
Yeah.
for 13 thunder.
13 thunder. So yeah, he just coughs out a little bit more blood. Okay. So, Akira, he takes his sword and he starts to move it very slowly as he aims it towards you, rears it back, and then he just says, Zanzetsuken, and slashes in your direction. Akira, I'm going to need you to please. This is going to be a DC 16 Constitution saving throw.
Pass.
23.
23?
The number's 20.
Oh, okay. So you feel a cleave cut through you, unlike anything that many of your foes have done before. You brace. You have prepared for this, and your coin does give you some help. You feel like, for most people, this would kill them outright. But for you, it doesn't. But it still does a lot of damage. You, whatever your health is right now, half it.
Well, luckily I'd never healed.
Yeah, you're at like 67, so that should be like 34 HP's worth.
Mm-hmm. Actually 39 because he's at 76.
Ah.
Wait, no, see, hold on. Okay. 35, 30, no, excuse me, 38. He'd be at 38.
All right. So at the same time, the other one seems to do something similar to Carolus. Carolus, this is a DC 15 or DC 16 Constitution saving throw.
All right. Even the aura, that's not going to save. That's a 13.
This is not the same kind of attack as the one that you just saw previously. This just seems to be raw damage. You will be taking Ew. Just 20 force damage.
Alright, so 17 damage.
All right. And that is going to be the end of his turn. Anaran, you're up.
Okay. So I am under the effect of the King Catharsis' drawback, but that's not that huge of a deal. So there's two of them. One struck, didn't really seem to do much. One struck, did a lot more. Okay. Well, in that instance, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Good fucking thing. Okay, you're in range. So, first thing is have the Yamato by Akira roll a dexterity saving throw, DC 19.
DC 19. $14.
14, so he failed. He'll take 22 points of fire and 11 points of radiant, which he resists, so 6 points of
6.
radiant. And because Akira is within range, let's see. Just double check your things. Yes, okay. 4th level healing word on Akira for 31 more HP.
Gained back almost everything that I did. Damn.
Alright. That is my turn.
All right. Well, Evelyn, unfortunately, you're still paralyzed, so go on ahead and give me that roll.
Playing that once tonight.
Are you still paralyzed?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Dice are not too favorable for her right now.
Well, all right. Well, you're still paralyzed. Careless, you are currently afraid. So right now you have disadvantage on your attacks against him, and you're going to want to use your movement to move as far away from him as possible.
Before that, yeah, bonus action. I'm gonna dump the rest of my lay on hands into my health because ow. So I'll heal for 30. Yeah. So 5, 10, 15, 20. Alright. I'll put away the shield, dismiss the lightning bolt, and Ashbringer will go back to normal without it being in action. And what is the DC saving throw to make to get out of fear?
15. 15 wisdom.
Why you? It's your move. I'm not going to ask why you're doing that. Thanks.
Nope, just trying to just get stuff out of the way. So, DC 15 wisdom, you said?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Yes.
Okay. Come on, dice, please. These dice are going to jail. That's a natural 1.
Yep, you are still afraid.
I can't do anything. Just finish it off.
Okay, it is now Chase's turn.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Can I get that? Oh, that doesn't remove that. Okay. Da, da, da. Okay, that is. Okay. Another booming blade shot against. Which one should I hit? Eeny, meeny, miny. Fuck, let's try and take out the. Let's try and at least disable the clone. I'm gonna take a booming blade. Yeah, booming blade shot against against the one in front of Bell.
Okay.
That's a crit.
Yep, that'll do it.
All right. Bonus action. Because I hit the shot. Blinding Smite.
Ooh.
3rd level.
Oh,
Okay,
this is gonna
so-
hurt.
Uh-huh. So, let's see. First damage from the gun.
Oh, damn.
Damage from the gun. Wow, rolled low on that. 15. 15. Piercing. 2d6. And 2d8 fire. It's 15 piercing. 16 fire. $21 thunder.
16, 21, 37.
And 23 radiant.
Yeah, that's enough.
Okay, so yeah, all together that's 31, 52, 74.
Yep, that's... You essentially annihilate this clone.
Jason's like, I'm done with this bullshit. No more clones.
You've annihilated it.
Okay. Let's see, that's movement, bonus action, action. Alright, so... Sue's action... It's going to just take a pot shot at him. 15's not going to hit.
No, 15 will not hit.
She's going to move 10 feet back. And it's my turn. And it's their turn. Elemental's turn. Yep. Five, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. We just guesstimate it's here now.
Okay. Good distance away.
Yep, it. Oh yeah. Well, we'll say it got that ability back because it had a full minute to recharge it, and that's gonna be it for my turn.
All right. After your turn, legendary action, he's going to turn towards Belle and you. And, well, actually, I might... No, I can't reach Sue. This is only 30 feet. So, yeah, it's a conal attack. It's only going to hit Belle and Chase.
Wait, can he do that?
Can who do that?
Did he put him on his legendary actions?
And then he
Before
took his
his
turn.
Back.
Yeah, he got him back.
He got it back.
Yeah, that's the caveat of Legendary Purge. He can only use it right before his next turn starts. This is kind of like, so he can't just abuse it the second an ability gets put on him. So it's not like the paralysis wasn't wasted, basically.
Yeah, I'll attempt to counter shot again.
All right.
That's better with a 24.
That, can he do anything about that? I
Can he
don't
catch
think
a
so.
bullet?
I don't think so. Nope, it's it's too much. So yeah, that hits.
All right. So 16 piercing, 11 fire, con save 17 from you, Kagato.
16, 11, that's 27. Ow. Oh boy. All right.
Probably.
14. Dirty 20.
All right, here we go. Hit us.
All right, this is Energy Cleave. He swings his sword, and a big arcing force of, blade of force comes in contact with you and Bell. So that's going to be a DC 17 dexterity saving throw.
Okay, I save from that.
One second.
I think this is also counting as magical, so you have advantage there, Bell.
Does it?
This would be considered magical, yes.
Okay.
Not like it mattered.
Okay.
Alright.
No, wait 1 second, because since I'm apparently fucked if I don't do this. It's just what, like, all or nothing coin.
Boy. Yep. Yeah, go for it.
It's so what, do I just roll the like a D4 evens odds
Yeah.
to simulate this? All right.
Yeah, just call it what's like evens, heads, odds, tails.
Evens, heads, odds, tails.
Alright, so we need a 2 or a 4. Never mind.
Tails, so that, nat 1, which
All
means
right.
pretty much nothing changed. Might as well.
Nothing changed. So, Bell, you'll take 32 force, and Chase, you'll take 16 force.
Okay.
All right, and it is now your turn, Bell.
Okay, I'm getting tired. All right, I am already completely over this asshole's fucking saving throws. So I don't know how useful this is going to be, but Ring of Friendship, Thornic, reinforce and reforge. For the next 10 minutes, everyone, the entire party's attack rolls, damage, armor class, and saving throws all go up by 1. For 10 minutes.
He brings in Thornic! Let me find Thornic. Okay.
There's no AoE given to this. It just says the whole party, so I'm assuming the whole fucking party.
Yep, basically, Thornic appears
Regardless
before
of
you.
distance.
Thornic appears before you in a spectral form as he takes a look around the arena. Oh, you're in a right shithole, aren't you? Don't worry, I got something for you. And he just goes around with his hammer and starts beating everyone over the head with the hammer. But it's not actually physically harming you. It's reinforcing you as a bit of a shield goes over each and every one of you. So clang, 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 clang.
Ow.
Can you repeat what that does?
+1 to all attack rolls, damage, armor class, and saving throws for 10 minutes.
So Akira is even harder to hit, and everyone else is more effective.
Yep. Ring of Friendship, baby.
All right. Now, unfortunately,
essentially
you gotta
a summon.
move away. Yep, you now gotta unfortunately move away from him. Your full movement, Bill.
Yeah, that's fine. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Do we get, how does this aura actually work? Does it go away if we end our turn outside of the thing, or do we get another save against it? Or am I just
saving throw.
stuck running away from him?
You get another saving throw at the end of each of your turns. And then
Okay.
you're immune
And
to the
it's-
aura. It works a lot like the same thing for dragons.
It's effectively that. It's just the specific effect is different.
Yes.
Okay. So you said it was wisdom?
Wisdom 15.
Okay. So 19 gets me through it.
Yep,
So I
you
shake
break
it
out of
off. And as for Theo, dispel magic on Evelyn targeting the paralysis. What do I actually need to roll against for that? If it works at all.
Let's find out.
Good question.
What level of effect would you call this, Kagato?
Ooh.
In terms of spell level?
I need to, yeah, because it'd be 10 plus whatever the spell effect level would be to dispel it.
I would say 5th level. Something along the lines of like dominate person.
5th level, so I need a 15. And the spell and the caster level, like the caster check, that's just D20 plus proficiency or spellcasting stat.
It's D20 plus your spellcasting modifier. So D20 plus her charisma.
Roll a charisma. Roll her charisma stat.
Oh, okay. So, and this is an ability check, so I can burn her inspiration on herself to add a D8 to that. 14s.
She has a +1 because of Thornic.
Yeah, 15 because of Thornic. Yeah, so
Yep,
15.
there you go.
She matched it. Evelyn's no longer paralyzed. So burn that. Just in case she's gonna re-inspire herself. Just in case I have to do that shit again. And 5, 10, 20, 25, 30. Okay.
Woo. Okay. So this is probably going to end very badly. So he's going to, after Theo goes, he's going to make an attempt. And he's going to look over at Akira and use one legendary action to activate Intimidating Glare. Akira, this is a DC 17 Wisdom saving throw.
That's fear, right?
This is fear, yes.
I'm more intimidating.
Yep, this is gonna probably be it. That was a fuck ton of damage from before, and he's about to go next. Okay, let's see what happens. He ends his turn, and it's now, well, not his turn, his legendary action. It's now Akira's turn.
And yep, just for Akira's reminder, that is +1 to your attacks and damage from the ring. On top of everything the fuck else you have.
Okay, good thing we have the Google Calc.
Bonus
Well-
action.
+1 to your attack roll, not to your attack count, by the way.
Yeah. Bonus action, go ahead.
Bonus action quicken. Eldritch Blast.
For 3 more attacks! So he has 8 attacks this turn!
Oh, God!
The lowest one is 15.
15 will not hit.
Okay, next one's 23.
23 will be a reaction counter stance from him. As
Okay, I keep forgetting. 24, I mean.
24? That will hit.
24, okay. I forgot about the +1 thing from Thornic thingy. Okay.
They should not have given us time to prep. Okay, so he's within range. He's within
Yeah.
10 feet, so it does go off. Okay, so we got
26,
26
28.
plus 34, 43 damage.
43 damage.
Fine, it's dead.
He is barely still standing.
Well, he ain't gonna be that way for long.
Lowest one, 15.
15 will not hit.
Next one, 17.
Will not hit.
Then 19.
Just
1, 2,
hits.
3, 4, 5. Did I? Oops, I did it one too many times. So the 14 did not hit.
The 19
19
did.
hit.
So
Yeah, the
4 out of
14,
5
the
attacks
15 missed, and then the 19 hits.
Okay, so yeah, 4 out of 5 is going to go through.
You said 4 out of 5 hit?
hit. Yeah.
Yeah, 4 out of 5 attack hits.
I would like to remind you in this moment, you do have Bardic Inspiration. If you
what
want
was
to add
that,
a D8
D8?
to the one that missed. It's a D8 added onto the one that missed if you want to burn it on that.
Plus 7 to...
So, yeah.
Yes,
That'll
yes,
hit.
they all hit. Yep, they all hit.
Hit.
Unless he wants to unless he wants to reaction to one of the lower ones, Kagato.
He's already used his reaction.
Oh,
He already tried it, yeah.
Oh, the 24. Oh, okay.
Sorry. Four,
Okay, so that plus 9.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay. Okay. Yep, I'm caught up.
Oh, did not mean to do that.
Oh, you didn't mean to do that? Okay.
Yeah, ignore that one. Okay, that price. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep.
And purple flame blade. Okay, that's it.
All right, 141.
All right. So, he already burned his reaction. So, yeah. Well.
Oh wait, more than that because it's plus 1. Yeah.
Yeah, it's enough. It's
Yeah.
enough.
So, Akira, here before you stands the so-called general of the entire Inu army. You are currently within this form, and you have completely and utterly just wrecked this guy, who falls down on his knees holding his sword, trying to keep himself propped up, only it slips and falls over. And this is why my father is so afraid of you people. But I got to see it for myself. And he's just kind of kneeling there, waiting for you to finish him. How do you end this, Akira?
I'm no monster like your father. Akira's just going to just do something quick, and he's just going to just stab him right through the heart.
All right.
And just leans in. Pleasure. You do fight. You do fought with honor. I'll give you that.
And so, with that final stab, his eyes gloss over, and he seems to die right then and there. Something falls off of his neck, right where you stabbed, landing right next to you.
Akira's going to pick up whatever fell.
It appears to be a locket. And
Akira's going to open up the locket.
inside is the face of somebody that you recognize, holding a small child. It is the face of Millicent, as she is holding a little baby Rin.
Akira's going to pocket that locket, but he will at least give Yamato a decent ceremony. So he basically going to, since he is on his back laying down, Akira is going to use his foxfire to burn him, but he basically is holding his whatever 10-foot katana in his hands, almost like a burning burial.
Yeah, I'm familiar.
Yeah, so that's what Akira's going to do for the time being.
All right, yeah. Yamato's body is set aflame with foxfire that begins to consume him.
Well, that's done and over with.
Okay.
You see something that's also glistening on his body.
Pick up.
That appears to be some kind of a key.
It's probably our ticket into above now.
Okay. Get this place secured. Set up another tree. Because we all look like we need another fucking rest. This is
We
getting
literally
rough.
fought a small army.
Okay. Alright, you little fucking stealth boy. Where the fuck are you hiding? Phineas! I know you're here because you couldn't have gotten up there.
So, hold on. So keep going. All right. So, yeah, coming out from behind, we'll say where the throne is up there. Let me pull out his figure. Where did I put him? Just sworn. I might have to find him again. Sorry. Yeah, I could have sworn I put him up there. All right. Yeah, whatever. Nope, there he is. Hello, everyone. I see that you've succeeded. Congratulations.
Try not to act so excited.
Finian, I have a question. She points over to where his house is. Is that where you, that's where you grew up, right?
It was, yes. My brother and I lived there together. Had a caretaker. That's...
All right.
Yes.
First question. Who's the captain of the Abyssal Pirates?
But Ryudo, why?
Second question. Who's the real captain of the Abyssal Pirates?
Ryudo?
Okay, I'll give it to you. Technically, it's Scrims because he's the one that's sailing the boat, but whatever.
That's
She
the
pulls out.
helmsman.
She pulls out the letter. It's just a joke.
Oh.
Did you hide this?
Ah, you found that. Yes, yes, I did.
Okay. Then it's not fate. All right, good to know.
This is a little awkward. I think that there's some explaining that needs to be done. Everyone, I do appreciate what you've all done, and I do understand that it needed to be done, but it's still a little... It's still gonna take some time to get over the fact that I lost my brother, as gone as he essentially was. But he probably would not have had it any other way.
What was his deal? He never gave us a straight answer.
Well, I'm sure that you probably have now found out that he knows Millicent and Rin.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Nope, too late now. Well, technically, whatever. He's already dead.
Yes, he was their husband, father. And, well, long story short, when our father caught wind of their relationship, he had the two hunted down to be executed. Of course, they were able to get away, hence their wanted posters. And in order to make up for his transgressions against the Inu clan, he went into full servitude, trained the army, and just as long as that was his one and only duty, and never deviated, then he would also not be executed. He was just waiting for the day to either see them again or to just let the suffering end. So when I spoke with him earlier, He wanted to go out by the people that were going to end his father's reign. That's how I knew that he had the key.
Did you tell him that his family was alive?
I did. And he was too afraid to face them after what he's been doing. He felt it would be better for them.
Well, at least he can rest in easy knowing that they're both safe and both alive.
Now then,
Yeah, just one more reason to put a bullet in that fucking badass's head.
our father Mulric would have most certainly seen the fact that they would be hunted down. So the fact that he has now passed on means that Mulric at least doesn't know. On the contrary, I've been watching this whole time.
Yeah, fucking...
It's
I mean-
Count Bargula!
I mean, we have been
As-
taking a lot of his territory. I'm not surprised.
As his booming voice comes out, seeming from everywhere, mostly from coming up high. Well, that's one more loose end finally taken care of. I appreciate what you've done for me. He was always a very lazy son. Speaking of which, welcome home, Fidian. It's great to see you again. And you, the Kitsune, I was right about you. So, it seems you already have the key in hand. Why not come and visit? We are in quite a luxurious place after all. The views are spectacular. You can look straight down and see the Sealy Court from here. I invite you to come visit. Don't take too much time. Great! Well then,
You should know your father by now.
I should know my father by now. But he still doesn't know everything. As he just points to Kaylee. And as little as we mention that, the better. Still, again,
It's okay. She goes over and gives him a hug. I'm just happy to see you're okay.
And he puts his arms around you, Kaylee, and he smiles. It's good to see you too, Kaylee. Actually get music going. Oh, got that loud. Yeah! Rin's music was so damn quiet, this was a lot louder.
It was.
Alright. So, yeah, he's, of course, now in a brand new attire. He's looking a little bit more... He looks like more like a bard, but has more of a more regal look to him than he did before, as opposed to just a wanderer. His glasses now seem to be full-on glasses instead of the tiny little ones on the end of his nose. His hair is grown out and tied up in a knot. So he's kind of combined a little bit of aesthetic of who he once was and who he is now. So, where to begin? You know what? This is probably not the best place for all this. Why don't you come with me to my home? And then I'll show you where the gate is.
First things first, Anaran. You got a lot of fertilizer down there. Be a shame to let it go to
Leave it.
waste. No, I'm not going to plant there?
I will, just not right now.
Okay.
He is
So-
staring, and Chase would see this, he is staring intently at the now burning corpse.
Okay.
So, Finian does notice this, but he doesn't say anything. But he will lead everyone who wishes to follow him towards where his home was. There are people.
Is Evelyn still paralyzed?
No, she's not.
No, she's
No,
free.
I
Okay,
removed that. It just
Okay,
I got that offer right before. It just
Yeah.
didn't matter. It just
Poor Charles.
It's all right. I forgot to do one thing, and then I paid for it.
All right. These two guards happen to be gone all of a sudden.
We were part of the ambush that got intercepted.
No, I killed them myself. What? A lot of my people are assholes.
I wasn't judging.
Once upon a time, I wouldn't have been able to even hold a candle to the guards here. And then I happened to meet a couple of very, very, very strange individuals that put me back together again.
I don't regret it for an instant.
Oh, this place is a mess. Maybe someplace a little bit nicer. Maybe that here. There's a nice pond over here that I think they... Oh, well, it could be worse. I imagine that the others are probably a little concerned about what has happened back there.
Give him a moment.
It's...
Kaylee will disconnect from Careless and connect with Finian. Alright, now we can speak freely in here. You hid the letter that I showed you earlier of Malric's true nemesis, correct?
That was when I knew what it was and where it was. I can't be certain that it is still there, but knowing my father, he probably keeps something very, very important in his own room. He likes to keep things a bit of a puzzle, since he doesn't exactly want people to easily stumble upon things. So...
Oh, sounds like Count Barkla to me.
Well,
Is that what you're calling him?
Yeah, he looks like a vampire. A dog vampire. A Dracula vampire.
Well, I'm sure that Nahiri would probably school you on the subject, but while it comes to some of those little storytime monsters, vampires and the like, he probably lead more towards the werewolf side. You see, those in this family have a gene that allows for transformations. That's why I looked the way that I did after all that torture that was done to me by the frog.
Vampire, werewolf, potato, tomato, same thing.
Look, I'm warning you that he's capable of doing that for himself, so he is capable of much more than he looks.
I know, I'm mostly poking fun.
yeah.
If I don't...
As for that
gonna get
location, even if there's nothing there, or if he found that note and left it as a trap for us, we still know about it. We still know that we know he doesn't know that we know, kind of thing. So we can still, we might find something of use there, Kaylee. So yeah,
I would say it's definitely worth it to look, even if he decided to split it up or have something else in place that's useful.
Split it up. That.
Also, I wanted to ask another question. Earlier, Anaran was able to use his divine intervention to find a pathway to... did he use a divine intervention to find a pathway to Inari, or was it to his nemesis?
Okay, so I'm not in the thing, but for
I
player
know, I just
understanding,
clarifying out of character.
The divine intervention was to locate Inari and the path to get to Inari, which would include everything that would help them get there. It also showed where Mulric's nemesis was, or at least that's what I was told, which was in the same room as Inari.
Yes.
And then I asked with Commune, does he keep Inari's nemesis on him? And I was told yes, at all times. So, this is all information Kaylee would know, because Anaran already shared it.
Right. Yeah, that's why she was clarifying. So that means he did move it. But then again, he's always moving things. I would even doubt possibly the map that he's got in mind. It might have changed already.
Here's my question. Inari's a god, right?
She is.
Would Inari detect a divine intervention?
It is likely. I personally don't know. But if Inari is completely under Mulric's control and she has that capability of any kind of divine intervention, that could be why he moved things, but he does that anyway. The whole place up there, it's like some strange clockwork kind of castle. One day, the hallway that you would go down before has changed into a room. The kitchen would become a bedroom. The basement would become the attic.
Huh.
We need to find that mechanism and shut it down.
Okay.
Because if he can just change it on a whim, what's to keep him from keep doing it, to shifting around to stop us from getting to our goal every time?
That is something that he would probably do, just to toy with you. Yes.
Especially if he knew when we were coming up.
Which he does. He's invited you now. He probably has full belief that you can't do anything to him. Although now he saw what you're capable of after what you've done to Yamato.
This gate is the only way up there?
It is indeed the only way up there, unless, of course, everyone flies.
How about climbing a giant mountain?
I mean, I believe that is...
Say the arm of a primal elemental?
I know what you're referencing.
I know what you're referencing too, goddammit. I mean, the idea is there. I mean, you'd have to, know a mountain to do such a thing.
I mean, we just got one in our employment that your dad used to have under his enslavement.
The mines was a primordial. Well. Oh, he must be
and
pissed.
He's a pissed primordial.
We just have to get a lot of his crystals that are stored here back to him, and he might be able to do us another favor.
Ah, that I can help with. I do know exactly where they are hidden. I've taken the liberty of taking care of anyone that could possibly get in our way inside. So we should have free reign of the place for the time being, especially if you need a moment to rest.
Yeah, we don't know. We're all pretty beat up after multiple brawls, and there's no telling what that soul stone did to Akira. He's probably going to actually have to take he may actually have to take a long nap for once.
Right, yes, that. What on earth was that?
A soul coin.
I know about soul coins, but I've never known Akira to transform into that. Details for a later time.
That form's a little new to myself, but I think from the limited information I've been given, I think that has something to do with something within him.
There is a fear that there is a Ninetales that's going to overthrow everything, and that is why Malric is seeking them all out to either kill or enslave them all. And he thought that he had one, but turns out that she wasn't the one.
Yeah,
So,
the one that
Akira.
gave up Inari's weakness, nemesis. Yeah, we're familiar with her.
We're going to be finding her once we head back to the material plane.
Yeah.
About that, we'll have to talk a little bit later about future plans here. I'm concerned about a lot of things. One is my own people, and of course their transgressions. And I also want to hear from Akira what he wants to do, considering the fact that Inari is out of the picture and he is the last remaining Ninetales that's going to be able to stand up to Malric. He's technically the Kitsune in charge.
Pretty much.
We'll see when we gather everyone together after we, the aftermath of at least this. But we'll talk.
It is good to see you all again. And I know what had happened is a bit of a surprise. And some of you are not going to take it very well. But as somebody that knows him, as somebody that has seen what he has done up until now, despite his past, he has still hurt Kitsune. Maybe under the orders of my father, but he still did it. He feels like this was the best way for him to atone. You granted a wish.
If I had been the one to get a chance to lay it the final shot, I probably would have given him a chance for mercy, at least evaluate his thing. But that blow came to Akira, and instead he decided to give him peace. I will respect that.
I as well. He's not the same brother I grew up with. Not anymore. No.
He had his chance. This was his choice.
Exactly. He, no doubt, was very happy at the final moment. And besides, we know that Rin and Millicent are safe, and we are going to continue to take care of them.
Exactly.
I did promise him that I would watch over them myself. So, well, I guess spoiler alert, I am coming back with you. I'm not staying here. But there's other plans that I have in mind. That's what we need to talk about later. But still, I suppose that probably now is a good time for everybody to get some rest before we head on up. With whatever crazy idea that you have to head up there.
I will rest here, but let's wait for the others to come. So, in other words, unless anybody here in this scene has anything more to say to Finian, I think we should skip back to the other side.
Yeah.
I'm good.
So he'll actually pull out his violin and start casting a spell, and he's actually doing it to purify this whole pond of water. So now it's nice and clean and very nice. Perfect for swimming, bathing, whatever. If you wanted to clean off, relax, anything of the sort. Meanwhile, we will head back to the other scene where we have, well, the rest of the party. So, Akira, Belle, Anaran, and Carolus.
Definitely what Akira has been doing. One, he did pick up Kyo's sword.
Okay.
So there's that. I gotta at least make that known.
So you have Kyo's
Two.
sword.
Yeah. He's
So-
basically going to use that as part of basically renew it as parts to upgrade his own katana. The abilities on that because the abilities on his sword.
Are you talking about Kyo's sword or Yamato's sword?
Yeah. Technically Akira can do.
You can technically do both. It's like,
Yeah.
they're both technically there, available for looting. They didn't go anywhere.
All right. Yeah. Then
So-
he will do that then.
So yeah, you pick up two katanas. One of them is a standard katana, but it seems a little bit more powerful than usual. The other one is a long 15-foot blade katana, which makes it essentially like a great sword because of how big and heavy it is.
It's basically going to be used as upgraded parts since they the abilities that they were able to use with it.
Gotcha.
But other than that, Akira has actually been making sure that he has collected a bunch of souls that has been the army that has been dead, Yamato and Chaos,
Okay.
and he basically has them in stored. So that's
Gotcha.
basically all he's doing right now.
All right. So yeah, you have collected all of their souls and you are storing them through the help of your patron. How about Belle, Carolus, and Anaran?
Anaran just kind of sits down next to the corpse, puts his hands together, and he starts quietly praying while crying.
Yeah, it's let me actually give you something that's there. It's kind of, I know their falling over thing looks a little silly. Would it be better for you if it was not there, or do you want an actual figure there?
It's whatever.
All right.
But during this moment, as he was doing this quiet prayer, he will openly say, "I don't care about any other one. But at least have your patron give this one a fair trial. His life must have been miserable."
Izanami will deal with him. They all go through the same judgment, so there are ways for the dead to atone. So as long as he's willing to do that, he will be.
Aaron will spend these next times technically maybe worthless, but sharing quietly the stories of Rin and Millicent to the corpse, assuming the soul's still there for the period of time.
It is, since Akira currently has it.
Basically saying, hey, they were in some pretty rough shit, but they're no longer bound by the hags. Rin is living the dream she always wanted. Millicent gets to be with her. I'm sorry your life is so miserable.
Akira, your knowledge of souls, you can tell that there is a shift in how things are feeling. The souls that were of Kyo and all of the other Kitsune that have been, or I'm sorry, Inu that have been felled this day, they all seem to get angrier. But the one, singular one, that starts to feel less angry and vengeful, more relieved and even happier than before, is also the strongest one there, being General Yamato's.
Like, Eric's just going to just stay quietly.
I'll make sure your wife and your daughter have a happy life. Whatever form that ends up taking. May you find peace in whatever afterlife you find yourself in. Sorrow. Wrath. Start feeding. I want this place neutralized.
There is much wrath. He is certainly going to feed, but there is a very delicate, very tasty bit of sorrow in the air. He can gorge, and I can truly enjoy.
Just do what needs to be done. He takes a seed, pops it over into the massive hole they made. Druidcraft. Grow.
All right, let me go on ahead and get that tree. While I'm getting that tree, Belle, Careless, anything going on with the two of you?
He's just watching the flame pyres burn out. Kind of just thinking to himself, this has to be set right. At all cost. Approach Thama if Thama wants to say anything. Bell.
Oh, that's not the right one.
Oh, wait,
We got a tree fort?
I was like,
wait.
and no, it has kind of things on it, but that wasn't the thing.
I know what to do since I didn't get a chance to do it last time. He'll press the badge. King Oberon, Queen Titania, Jade Palace has been captured.
I knew that you'd be able to do it. Well done, well done. I hope everyone is alright and well.
They took some bruises, but mission's not completely done yet. Next is Mulric.
Excellent. Then we might be able to spare some of our own to assist you once Mulric has been taken down. Since you are at the temple, that means it's only the palace above you. We even see it ourselves. It's like he's waiting for something.
He did taunt us a little bit. Not the best idea. Everybody who's ever done that, well, they've been pushing up daisies.
Pushing up daisies. Is he stroking them? Is that an act?
I forget. It's a material plane. It means that they're dead.
Ah. Do the undead typically pull and push daisies in the material plane?
No, they usually are brought back to life via necromancy. Something else.
Do necromancers use daisies? I'm sorry, this whole daisy thing is going over my head.
Let's just say that they're dead and they're in the ground.
They're fertilizer for the daisies. I see. Oh, push up the daisies, because they're a body in the ground. I get it now. Hey, honey, You should hear this one. And he just kind of starts fading away as he's telling Titania about this, what he takes as a joke.
Hey, people. Yeah, he'll just...
Oh my god, Umbral!
Look, he may be a little bit more serious than his wife, but he's still a fey creature. People take things too literally. But he's just gonna stare up at the palace above.
Yeah, it's a far distance up there. Like, it doesn't look like a dot, but it certainly looks like it's so far up you can't tell any features. It's just a shape.
Oh, sorry to interject. Anaran isn't going to the house, but he is searching for all the gems that are here, so he can start burying them.
Gotcha. So, yeah, I won't worry about trying to be like, here's a vault for them. So you'll eventually find them. You'll also find some Inu bodies strewn about.
Bury those two.
Yep. So
these ones are also charred. Fireball.
Yeah, there's quite a few that are either stabbed or it looks like that their brains died. Some of them were charred. Finian was busy. But, yeah, you definitely find all these gems that are in storage areas around. And if you bury them, then, yeah, you just kind of see them just kind of sucked up.
What's going on? Carlos is going to find Akira.
Which you did, because you're right next to him.
Hell of a day, huh?
One easy day down, another one harder continues on.
If that's your definition of easy, I'm a little terrified to find out what you think is hard. Son of a bitch hurt a lot. Still, that was impressive what you did with the soul coin.
It forced me to go into that form. But it's mostly something to think of it as a last resort type of thing.
Does it take something away from you each time you use it?
Right
No,
now,
not really.
I was going to be like, yeah, right now you don't feel any different.
It really doesn't. This is something that I've been trying to do without the use of these soul coins, or wasn't expecting the soul coins to even do something like this. Let's just say they tap into the reserves of going into it. Basically, if we're running dry, and even if I have done it before, it's something as a reserve.
If you start feeling any negative side effects if you have to use it again, let us know, okay?
I'm pretty sure I'm more resilient than all of you guys combined.
Fair. It's just me making sure everybody's, well, okay, the best way I can do. He'll look up at the palace. Sure hope we can find that nemesis.
I'm actually excited to finally see him.
Really
Almost
now.
a predator hunting his prey. And I am going to catch my prey.
We'll be there with you to help catch him. Bastard tortured your people for too damn long.
Not the only one. But that's going to be a mission for another time.
Well, when we do face him, I've got your back. Oh, one thing. Next time we get a break, you mind if me and you practice a little bit together?
Practice what?
Anything really. Movement, attacks.
If I'm free, sure.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind.
Sparring is his love language.
It's also something that we've been talking about on the side, so...
I know, but
Anyway,
look,
so
I'm
he's just gonna...
allowed to. I'm teasing you.
You know, I know. Anyway, he's just gonna stand and just chill with Akira while waiting for everybody else.
Okay. The only one that we haven't heard from yet is Belle. So, Belle, if there is anything that you would like to do.
Not particularly. I'm just going over that entire. I'm just going over everything. That entire. I guess both dogs that just happened in my fucking head. So.
Sorry you didn't have too many other opportunities at throwing bones, but you'll have some later.
Not concerned about that.
Okay.
Oh shit. Yeah, no, I got nothing for now.
All right. Then, if that is the case, Finian has invited the lot of you to be at his place, which right now he is kind of going around and cleaning up the mess that people kind of left behind, as he's using his magic to speed it up quite a little bit. So now it's looking a lot more nice, a lot more livable. Broken glass here. They really smashed that up. And oh, good, this one's still open. Oh, well, they took that. That's a shame. I like that. Oh well. You don't have to stand at the door. You're welcome to come in.
It's just waiting for the rest of the party to come to the house, Kagato.
Oh. That's assuming if they want to. But this is just kind of being like, if anybody has anything else that they'd like to... You know what? I'll just flat out say it. If anybody has anything else that they'd like to talk to Finian about, or anything more that they'd like to do in this evening, then we'll do that. But if everyone is ready to essentially move on, then we will move on. I will just use the side of my screen here, the list of people that we have here, and just kind of go down that list instead of using initiative. Just to ask if people are ready or if they have something more they'd like to do. So starting with Anaran.
How long does it take to get all the gems buried?
It's a lot of gems, but we'll just say that the Primordial is helping you by primordial ways, so it's going to take you a few hours.
Wait, he can spawn those golems. Okay, the golems are helping.
Yeah, well, we'll say that. We'll just make it easy.
Yeah. When they're all buried, he'll just hold up the amulet. How do you feel, big guy?
I feel much better.
Good. At least that's one of us. Can you detect the rest of your gems up above?
I cannot. Unfortunately, it is too far from me to detect.
Alright. What do you think you're capable of doing now?
I am capable of lending a literal hand, if needed. Though it will exhaust much of my reserves to take such a form.
Would you be able to pull that thing down to us?
Pulling it down.
And holding it in place?
Ah. I believe I can. It is but a mere castle in the sky. I merely place my hands upon it and claim it.
Wonderful. I'll let you know when, so for now, try and get some rest.
Gladly.
He'll just put the amulet away as he walks back. Lady, I know I'm supposed to start feeling better about everything. Why do I still feel so goddamn depressed? Well, I already know why, actually. Killing the dogs felt good up until that motherfucker.
It seems as though you granted him a wish. Even if you don't feel good about it, it is still an end in which even he desired. And he wants nothing more than for you to succeed.
And send a message for him, wherever the hell he is now. Make sure there's a spot left for his dad so he can get some personal revenge.
That's assuming there's anything left if you are using his nemesis.
Well, he said... Akira said something about some goddess I don't know about.
Ah, Izanami, yes. In the world of Yomi, in the Feywild. Very specific to certain races. Someone different than Varsalos.
Is she at least respectful?
Absolutely.
Then I don't have a problem. Tell me, where do the Archface go? Do they just vanish into nothing?
They vanish into nothing. That is their trade. They become an Archfey, become essentially immortal beings with immense great power. They can die normally, and they will be reborn again later in the same form that they once had, with all their memories intact. That is why the Nemesis is so important for them, and that is why Archfey try not to do anything that will spurn so much ire that would want their death permanent. But then there are those that get far too cocky, far too power hungry, far too ambitious. And
they
it's
forget their
those,
place.
they never get their place. Hence why Varsalos, he spurned his duty for a whole lot of profit. And that, in turn, caused much ire towards him. But he was so arrogant, believing he was untouchable, that all it took was a group of adventurers to lay him low permanently. That is why only the wish spell can bring back an archfey.
I see. Well, I get very annoyed. Everyone else might think I enjoy killing everyone I see. That's obviously awful, and for Sidoria, that's 100% true. I really am growing tired of killing people, though.
I understand.
Oh, well.
But right now, while there was one death that you might wish to reverse, there are many who were truly horrible people that
I'm
did
not
truly
doubting that.
horrible things.
Not doubting that at all. I just genuinely feel bad for Yamato. What a miserable life he must have had. Oh, right, Finian. Ugh. I have to go apologize for shooting him in the ass. Ugh. Hey, Finian.
Yes, come in, come in.
Do you
It's a
still
lot
have
better
that
now.
arrow I shot you with?
No, why?
Damn.
What? You wanted to keep the arrow like a souvenir or something? What are you talking
I
about?
was gonna take it back to use it on somebody.
There are plenty of places to get arrows within that temple. Do not worry.
Oh, I know. I already rated it.
Oh. Well, that's one other thing that I don't need to worry about.
Let's just try and end this quickly, shall we?
Nope, that sounds good. That sounds good. It's been
Oh.
rough.
You need to be brought up to date on a couple things.
Like?
So he'll just pull him over and update him of everything they've learned about what's currently going on in the material plane. Well, yep, that seemed about right.
What?
Yeah.
There's actually a kind of a moment that he loses his cool just slightly, where his hand is just kind of pressing against the wall, and then he slowly starts to scratch his nails into it. You mean, tell me, Agatha?
She's alive. Somewhere.
Oh. Apologies.
I don't
Well, that's
know
good
where.
news.
She could be in a different plane of existence for all I know. Hell, she could be in Elysium. I don't know.
She'll be found, or she'll find a way back then. Still,
Yeah.
that's a lot to take. So
Yeah,
we
trust me,
have
I
a
wasn't
city
too
that's
happy.
gone. We have ziggurats in the air. We have the King of
The
Croy
capital
killed.
that's gone.
We have Ryudo
Well, it will be.
framed. Ryudo now has a gem of his own.
I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one.
Oh, never mind.
That's all Kaylee. I don't know that part.
Never mind then. Yes, King is killed, framed by Ryudo by the Yuan-Ti.
Yep.
Great. So we go back to fun times then.
Another hellhole.
But it seems like Bicus is getting desperate.
Bicus isn't the problem anymore. Well, he's a problem, but he's not the problem.
So since you said everything, then I think
Yep.
you also meant okay.
Yep. That damn silent bird has been the real pain in our ass.
That kind of explains why he hasn't been as active around most of you. Bicus has been.
I don't know why he's being so damn cautious, but we'll figure that part out later. For now, I am somewhat sorry for shooting you in the ass.
It's fine. You saw me as an enemy, and it's fine. It's fine. I healed up just fine.
Adaran pats him on the head. I'm also sorry for the last time we spoke. You're a good dog.
Oh. Well, I try. If there's anything, I wanted to at least prove that one day, months ago, meant something.
Oh,
So,
right. That.
yeah. So
Honestly,
I know me leaving on my own was kind of a dumb move, but once we're all together, I will share with you the things that I've discovered that's going to help you. But everybody needs to hear this.
Oh, there's a door here. I'm not used to these houses.
Oh yes, it's just the aesthetic that we have.
Adaran will just be done by leaning on this counter rail, yeah, and
Yeah.
just staring into the water.
Alrighty. Then Kaylee. Kaylee, is there anything that you would like to do or speak with somebody with before we move on?
No, I think pretty much said all she wanted to say.
All right. Chase, how about you?
He will be messing with his new little thing, using elementalism to kind of just make shapes appear in the water. For dropping. No, it's off topic, Kaylee. But I should probably say this while it's in my head. In terms of Jameis, have you thought of a place that you want this fight to go down?
Not yet. I've been
thought-
avoiding thinking about any Jameis thing related ever since we came to the Feywild. Mostly because
Understandable.
I really don't want to think about him.
Okay.
But
Just. Well, let me just give a recommendation then. The ruins of Alexander. There should still be a teleportation circle there. I'm pretty sure Bellerthama knows it. So we can get ahead of you and set up. The last place he'd expect an ambush.
okay. Though I do want this to be a spectacle. So
Oh. You tell us what you want it to do, want to be set up there. We'll set it up along with our own surprises. It will be a spectacle.
All right.
Just a thought.
It's just
No.
There's a lot more steps in between us actually fighting him. And I have to go talk to...
Think of it this way, Kaylee. If you can get her out of her own head, she might give you something for the assistance. Maybe a
I
boon of some
know,
sort.
it's just...
I know.
Have you ever felt the need to pull out your own nails? Of course not.
Maybe not to that degree, but I can understand. I can understand. I do not know exactly how you are feeling, but I can understand that this is the last thing you want to do, but yes, let's forget about Jameis for the moment. We have other fish to fry at the moment. Although apparently we have gotten the attention of even more gods.
Of course.
This one's not so bad.
Huh. Okay.
As Chase just again casts another, like a different cantrip, ones that Kaylee knows Chase should have no aptitude to casting. Like Mage Hand is, he just kind of just taps her on the top of her head.
So, you got a boon.
I remember things now, Kaylee. Not everything.
Remember things from your life here in the Feywild?
Bits and pieces, fractions, but seeing that gem back in the mines, just it sparked something, and I guess it gave someone Gond. I think that's the right name. I think that's the right
That's
god
correct.
name.
Gone.
Gond. Almost like he's been interested in me for the longest time, or when if he ever decides to come and talk to me, I'll figure it all out. But I mean, you have the god of invention's attention now for an artificer. I guess it's kind of a big deal.
I think it's a big deal. Look, I don't hate all gods. Just the ones that are really stupid.
Yeah, well, I think a lot of this stuff with Tharizdun's put a lot of things out of balance, the gods included.
That's true. And that's why we're going to stop him.
Yeah. Yeah, we are.
No, when we do stop him, I'm gonna look them all in the face and be like, alright, leave me the fuck alone.
I think you and Anoran have the same thing in mind.
Though I'm sure Anoran would be happy to continue to serve his queen.
Oh yeah, sure.
Clerical duties, yes. I'm done with this adventuring bullshit.
He wants to go home to Dark Mommy.
I want to go home and breed.
Alright.
My
Well,
mistake. Blue Mommy.
Onyx is kind of black, isn't she? Dark?
Oh, that's true. Yeah, she's
He has-
literally onyx skin. Yeah,
You weren't off by the first time.
that's true.
And any other lady that gets put in that.
I'm gonna go Gavin's the
Actually, Kaylee, where did you send the kittens?
Back down to the Innu village with I can't remember their names. I'm sorry, Kagato.
Victoria and Lillian, which also includes Viren and his group.
Yes.
Good. Okay. Before we go up there, I should probably take a good look at the two twins.
Okay, well, I'm sure the others are going to come along when they can, but I'm going to just check the general area, see if I find any medicinal herbs. We're probably running low on healing potions.
Yep, I have 3 normal ones left.
That is okay. So Chase is just then going to do a quick nature check outside to see if there's anything just to make healing potions.
All right, you're looking specifically for medicinal herbs then. So yes, you do, because your roll is like Kaylee in stealth. You just yes.
No, it's my role in sleight of hand.
Both of those, yeah, but
Yeah.
yes.
For something
okay.
for something low level like medicinal herbs compared to some of the bigger herbs, yeah, you just be like, I'm looking for them, and it's either the area has them or they don't, and this area does, because you find that there are actual places where some of them are literally growing them inside of the temple. So you find like little hothouse type of place. Not exactly a hothouse, but it's where several herbs and like are being grown. So like not just medicinal herbs, but cooking herbs like basil, rosemary, stuff like that. But yeah, you find medicinal herbs that will allow you to make some healing potions.
Does he also find, like, a stockpile of them? Already made potions?
That is not what he was looking for, so I can't say.
That is true.
Well, since that's been brought up, as I'm walking around, can I do a perception to see if I find those things?
Ah, you may certainly try.
.22, and since we're taking a long rest, I'll bump that up to a 27 with a flash of genius.
All right. So yeah, let me roll something here. Wow. Okay, you got good on this one. So you find 6 regular potions. You find 5 greater potions and 3 superior.
Okay. Oh, wait, so that puts up to 9. And you said 3 superior?
3 superior, yes.
Okay. That gives a bit more of a stockpile, and how much can I make with the herbs that I find?
Let's see. Let me roll to see how many you got. Actually, you roll your survival.
Survival, not nature?
Uh,
Oh no, this would be Gavin.
how will you gather them without damaging them?
Yeah, that would. Gather without. That would be either sleight of hand or survival in that case.
Whichever one that you prefer.
Okay. 20. So 30.
30, all right. 30 divided by 4 is, let's see, 5, 6, 7.
7, yeah.
No. 5.
Yeah. No, 7.
No.
It's 7.
Yes, 7.
All right. So you can make either 7 regular potions, or you can start adding more to make a bigger potion. So basically, 2 makes a greater, 3 makes a superior, and 4 makes a supreme.
Okay. I will think about what to make over the long break, but that's okay. And with that, then Chase will then come back to the house. So when the others want to come, that's all for me then. Thank you.
Okay. Then Carolus, this is your final thing to do for this evening before things continue.
I honestly don't know what to do, so I can't think of anything. I'm just gonna have him get ready for bed.
Gotcha. Well, not bed yet. You're gonna get some information first, then bed. Okay.
You know.
Then Wabbit, Akira.
As of right now, I don't think I got anything that I can contribute for the evening, so I think I'm good.
All right. Then Belle, anything more for the rest of the evening?
So many new sensations since we got here.
You okay? You didn't sniff anything you found on the ground, did you? As if you did, pass me some of that shit.
You know something, little one? I think I hate this dimension.
Oh.
I think I hate almost everything about it. I think I hate the Archfey, the Seelie Court, the Unseelie Court, this insipid race we're dealing with. I think I genuinely hate all of it.
Hey! You're not the first. That's why a lot of people don't seem to like to come here.
I do believe I'm looking into a mirror with these Inu. I don't know what it says about me that I don't think they deserve to be saved.
If you're looking in a mirror, should I throw dog biscuits at you? Or ooh, collar and a leash. You know what? You look good at collar and a leash.
Oh, I've been threatened with.
Well, I've got no attachments to this place, so burn it all down. 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 Burn it all down.
Well, I have to rip our wayward half out of the Prince of Frost's asshole when we're done here, but after that, I genuinely don't know if I care what the Seelie Court wants anymore. I'm just about done here. Beat down, and I guess we'll beat down the Ulrich or whatever he's called, and then we have, let's see, in order of priority, I think it's Mulric, the would-be dragon, and then murder. I think I'm just going to straight up kill the Prince of Frost.
Ooh, that might be tough. Look, I'm not saying to not do it. I'm just saying that it might be tough.
I don't care. This place is driving me. This place is driving me crazy, and not in the way I expected.
What were you expecting when you came into the Feywild?
We'd be here for a short amount of time, deal with a couple of people's mental issues, and then actually return to fixing our own domains. I'm not here to save the goddamn world. This is turned in. I want to help Akira. I want to help Chase. I want to help everyone in that group. I do not care one goddamn about anyone living here. Outside of that.
No, it's a good thing I don't live here.
Except you.
Well, I don't live here.
Yeah, as you
I
said,
guess I was
you don't live
made here,
anymore.
but I don't live here. This isn't home anymore.
No, it's not. No, it is not. No, directions. I am.
I guess there's also the circus people, and there's Tsunami.
Our troubles began with that place. I don't know that I care about them much anymore either. I don't know if I ever did. I was just being polite. Belle cared, but not me. And I'm just teleporting the walk down here.
Gotcha.
Never me. Okay. Well. So we
It's a
murder a. Yeah, so we're murdering a dog tomorrow. We're putting down a rabid dog tomorrow.
Rabbit
Dog
dog.
or a
I don't know how
thousand.
rabid he is, but he's a dog.
I just know he bites people. That's literally it.
We get in, figure out how to disable his defenses, get to him, have Kaylee probably pickpocket Anari's nemesis off him, and then once we activate his nemesis, beat the shit out of him. As accurate as can be, but there, Belle. Dama.
Cool.
Excuse me.
Cool. Hey, Akira.
You called?
These these rabid mongrels. Do you particularly mind if I turn this race into a memory?
I am not going to agree with extincting the Inu completely. We're already wiping the majority of them already.
Why? What's worth preserving about them?
My job is not to wipe out and extinct a race.
That's why I asked. It wouldn't
So-
be your job.
Should I ask this question? Should we cause an extinction for Chase's race? should we do the same for yours?
Chase, he'd be the judge of that. Mine, the more time we spend here, the more... I honestly don't know. Maybe. I want to break this mirror.
I'll give you a quick. Those that oppose us, you have no reason to hold back on them. The rest are potential to change. We're the wildfire that's burning down the forest. Let's leave the seeds behind to potentially grow back something better.
That's what you do.
Oh, it's Tama! Good to see you.
Don't touch me.
Oh, okay.
I'm done there.
All right. Then, Evelyn.
I ain't got nothing.
Got nothing? All right. Well then, at this point, Finian will see that everybody is here for the most part. And, minus one Akira, but the majority of the party is here. So I know everyone's tired. I'm not going to keep you for very long, but does anyone happen to have any small amount of an idea of what to expect up there?
Chase will go over the thing that was told about some of his old creations, the guard dogs and the cannons, mechanized cannons that he remembered been told about.
Right. So you are familiar with how Father enjoys his toys. Well, that's the only amount of fun he seems to like, but nonetheless, he will be coming across not just members of his army, but also mechanized creatures, clockwork creatures as well. You will also very likely be dealing with a place that might shift on you in a way that you don't understand, which is why it is imperative that you stop Malric from being able to fuck with your perception of where you are. Stop whatever mechanized things he's got going on in the castle, and you'll be able to move more easily. There's going to be quite a lot of people up there, though. It's not just members of his army, it's going to be members of his personal army. That, and there's going to also be some civilians up there that will no doubt probably throw themselves at you just because Malric wants them to. There's also going to be kitsune of various different strength levels up there. 3 tails, 5, 7, maybe even 9. And no doubt that if he finally sees that he's losing some ground at all, he will throw everything he has at you. All while standing far and away, watching as you tire yourselves out before you even get to him. That is how he operates.
Well, that's how he operates against a small force. He's miscalculated as usual. It's not just gonna be us. We're bringing our own goddamn army.
Really? Who are you bringing?
You didn't see the big tree we planted out there?
I did, yes.
This place is now Viren's territory.
Oh, Viren! Well, I see.
Oh, and he won't be able to be so high up anymore.
Oh, I should have known you would have beat me to the fucking saying it there, Anaran.
I am the one with the amulet. And trust me, he's more than willing.
Good.
That's going to prevent an escape from the fortress. Well, this is going to be easier, at least to get inside than I thought.
We can get in and run some of our own forces into cull the herd, as it were. Take some of the pressure off us, but we still, yes, taking out the machinations that allow us to change position is key. Then finding where the nemesis are. Well, finding his nemesis. Once we get that, we're gonna have to just go straight at him. Kaylee, you get to play pickpocket. Once we identify what Inari's nemesis is, take it off him. Once that's done, he's fair game.
That actually begs the question. He turns his look over towards Akira. Do you actually know what her nemesis is? Because I sure as hell don't.
Not that I can recall.
I have a feeling he'll
then
know.
I gotta do some information gathering then.
Well, you do that. Go ahead.
Typically, a nemesis is only known to the one that has it. So, in the case of Inari, only Inari knows what the nemesis is.
But
No, Malric knows it.
Well, yes, that is also true.
But what's her name? I have a feeling like, yeah, she knew it. I have a feeling Akira will know it when he sees it. Just something about it will pull towards him.
Well, those fails, he'll very likely be very angry if you try to take it from him, so... I don't know, Kaylee, strip him bare.
Actually, yeah, Kaylee, you're good. Yeah, you're gonna be doing a lot of pickpocketing duty because he doesn't have just Inari's nemesis. Doesn't he have one of Aurora's memory crystals?
He does, but we're gonna have to break that.
Okay. Alright. Lot to do. Ugh, a lot to do. Chase,
just think. Oh, go ahead.
As Chase goes into his herb bag, pulls out another unique-looking tea bag that the group has seen before. This is a big job, Anaran. I think Aurora's influence should be helping us out again. What do you say?
Give it to me before you go to bed.
Okay. Meaning we're going to be under Hero's Feast again for the next 24 hours, people, but okay.
Now, might I make a suggestion?
Please do.
This is a flying fortress. That's above the clouds.
Yes.
Should I spell it out?
We saw some of your people fall from a great height.
Yes. So, indeed. What is the Drowned King's power?
Rain. To drown out magic.
He's not going to be able to get in your way if you were to advance in a flying fortress above his clouds. Once you deal with Malric, that's your way into where he's hiding safely.
Okay, one moment. Pulls out the amulet. Hey, big guy. Okay, so slight change of plans. We're still gonna need you to pull it down and hold it down. Just don't break it.
If I broke it, then you would all fall to your death.
Well, if you pulled it down okay, you know what? Sure, fair enough.
Well done, Finny. Well done. Case looks at Finian. Well done, Finian. It had not even occurred to me to use Malric's palace against. Good job.
That was the
Actually,
deal that they made. That no matter what happened, Malric and the Inu people would be safe from whatever the Drowned King was going to do. They would have their own paradise above the clouds. That is until, well, Malric also wanted to place a foothold in the material plane as well. It wasn't just the Feywild that he wanted to have a part of.
Judging from his forces, he would have had a really bad time trying.
Not unless he had the Drowned King's assistance. But that's nothing more than hearsay, because it's not going to happen.
Yeah. Okay. Anything more anybody want to discuss before we rest up for the night? Any questions for Finian? Any thoughts, suggestions?
Smart ass marks.
He just looks over at Akira again. That ring you have, we'll have to have a bit of a quick chat. I have an idea of what to put in there. I can't do it right now, but...
I'm on say, he's right here.
Oh, right. He's the one that has it. Okay. Sorry. Decaying Casaris has finally backlashed on me.
Ailey has approached Akira.
She's gonna sit down next to the pond. I have to ask, was that your other side?
Yep. That one that you actually been seeing that's been festering has finally came out. But within controlled reasons.
Is he still wanting to take over?
We made a deal. As soon as Inari has been... it's free, he'll have his chance.
I have this weird inkling that even though I have the ability to take things off of people, it won't be that easy to get around Malric. Even if I was invisible, I don't think he would have it on his person if he didn't have something that could make sure that anyone approaching him couldn't get it off of him. So I think we need a really good distraction.
How so? He's going to be looking at me the entire time.
I mean, that is true. But Knowing him... Well... I'm kind of thinking of going up there by myself. If he is seeing us come, and even if we do this whole entire colossal primordial beast to drag his palace down, he's still going to have things up his sleeve, but if he doesn't see anyone coming...
This will actually be the first time I will not agree upon this plan. But I will still respect your decision if you're going to continue forward with that.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
I'm not going to stop you. It's just
I
more
know.
that
We'll see.
yeah. Till then, I think you guys should at least rest up. It's going to be a long day ahead of us.
Yeah. You out of all of us.
I'm a bit antsy right now. I'll catch up later.
All right. Last call. Anyone or anything happening before we move on?
Nope.
I'm good.
Going once. Going twice. The day comes. Just surprise day, guess. So
God damn it, Viren!
Actually, yeah. Hold on a second.
Oh, no.
Hold on a second.
Mayhaps I request a 5-minute break.
Well, we're done, basically.
Yeah,
We're ending in 30 minutes.
yeah.
So unless you absolutely have to step away, which you can, but we are
May I-
ending shortly.
May have to become mommy somehow.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
If you need to step away now, you can. But we are going to be
This
ending
is-
soon anyway.
Yeah, this is just going to be the final build. Yeah, just go ahead, Charles, because this is just going to be a little bit of probably last bit of information, a little bit of fluff before we set up for next week, which is the actual assault.
Alright.
So there's just a thump and a crash and a clash and more clashing as you just say, "Oh God, I'm so sorry." I
Get
didn't mean
out
to
of
trip
my
on.
kitchen!
That is quite the beautiful. I guess that's torn, isn't it? Well, through here. Yes, here we are. The doors.
I saw him glitch.
Doors are quite strange, aren't they? Normally, doors would actually open in or out. These are sliding. Close. Open.
Varian,
Close.
you do know that you're
Open.
standing right next to your best friend.
Damn it!
Close. Open.
Well, Well, this is going on, attempting to. That 26 for stealth as Chase is slinking away.
He managed to
Don't
get
worry,
away
Baron's
finally.
ADHD is currently
Wait, that's closed. Not open. Open. Close.
And as Akira's going to yell out in Chase's voice, "Oh, where is my best friend? Why is he not coming to hug me right now?"
Chase! Oh, I'm so sorry, my dear sweet friend. The door was just so lovely. Where is he? Where is he? Oh no!
Akira just has a illusion sign above his head, just pointing where he went.
Let's see. Chaser of Dreams, lover and best friend has gone that way. Ah!
That's what the sign said.
Ow! That's a wall. Let me try it again. Ow!
I have to get this over with, or we will be here all freaking day, and we don't have all day.
Anaran trips him. Anaran trips him.
He has to do a dexterity check.
He's an archfey. He's gonna be fine. I say that in that one.
Let me actually see. Well, it wasn't a nat 1.
What is it at 2?
Other than that too, but the dust tripped skid is like spinning like on a turtle shell all the way over towards where Chase is. Just
Okay.
rips and tears of his cloak in the back as I roll a 5.
Okay. Viren,
Hello?
I know. Especially considering we're probably not going to have much more time with each other for a... But I understand. We've got... I don't mind you coming over and saying hi. I don't mind you giving me a quick hug. But you gotta calm down with the energy, buddy.
Calm down with the energy. I'm nothing but energy. I am the Sun King. The sun is nothing but energy. He's vibrating as he stands there.
I know. Look, we've got a lot to do today, Viren.
Right.
You know
yes.
what? You know what? Why the hell not? Akira's just going to cast message into Varian's head, and it's just going to be Chase's voice saying, "Oh, please hug me, my best friend. Please." And these are the final moments I won't see you again.
You're absolutely right. This is a big journey ahead with the thing in the sky and the as he just hurls his arms around you, Chase, and everyone can hear the sound of a pop here, a pop there.
Oh no.
Viren, I need to be in proper condition to do this today, buddy.
All right. And cure.
God, I love being a mimicry.
Sun cure.
Okay, look. Remember, we're gonna have the party after all this is said and done. After all these conflicts are said and done, which will mean you'll have the whole day with me.
All day and all night.
Hey! Now listen here, motherfucker. I'm trying to help you with your shit. Can you not?
Burble.
Hey, we get to have a sleepover too.
Ring has the spell. Blah, blah,
Yeah,
blah.
shit.
Get the fuck up here.
Chase does all-purpose tool, turns it into a fishing rod, and fishes Viren out of the lake.
As you pull him up, he just hangs there in front of you. Oh, you've caught me.
Let's see. How many times is this now that I've had to do this? Let's see. There was an incident actually at the Sealy Court. court where you almost embarrassed yourself in front of them. There was a time, there was a time when we had to go into the winter. How many times have I had to do this to you? I swear.
How many times have you had to do anything to me?
Oh.
What did I say about phrasing?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I am very curious about the sleepover, Chase.
I personally take zero interest in Chase's potential past life, love life.
What? My best friend and I, we're not in that kind of relationship, you foolish man.
He's just... Anaran. I'm surprised y'all haven't figured out a little bit. He's a bit autistic.
You know, shit. I figured that out with his ADHD and everything else I talked to him about.
Mm-hmm.
I know not what any of these words mean, but I assume that they are badges of honor.
Yes, they
Sort
are.
of.
Okay, look. Alright, pulls Viren in. Okay, look, buddy.
Now I'm all wet.
You're the sun. You'll dry yourself off in a minute.
You're right! Sunbeams. All good.
Okay, so... Now...
Why is that rabbit flying?
That's...
Don't worry about that.
Yeah, that's Akira's familiar.
Oh, he's so precious!
He's been very helpful. Viren, focus. Jingle
House
keys.
Leader
Jingle-
gives him a salute.
He knows how to salute.
Viren! Chase just pulls out his all-purpose pistols, just jingles it. Jingle. Hey, okay, Viren. Pay attention.
Ooh, Chinese.
Pay attention. Okay. So, we got the help of the primal elemental that's pretty much we're kind of on top of to help us out.
I don't want to say live here, but yes.
Well, he's here, there, everywhere, elemental stuff. His general idea. Anyways, he's going to help us kind of secure a pathway to the palace other than the one that Malric thought we were going to take. So that's where the way we're going to go up. You do have a good amount of forces to come with us, right?
Oh, yes. I do have some that were left behind, but I still have quite a few that can come along with and cause a bit of chaos.
We still have the Thomas or Bell's forces as well.
The
Molos
Direct
gang.
Molos gang, yeah. Well, we were waiting.
Well, I mean, technically, right now they're on standby until you call on them, Akira.
Yep, that's whenever you want to. If this is when you want to deploy them, Akira, that's your call.
This is probably going to be it. This is probably going to be it for them. So I'll let them have their fun.
All right. And they'll be coming with us to do what they do best. Okay. I'm pretty sure you're not going to be able to set foot on there, are you, Viren? Malric's going to be pretty sure. It's going to pretty much make sure you don't get anywhere close to that area.
Unfortunately, the territorial rules insist that unless I am invited, I cannot indeed set foot there. But my forces certainly can.
God,
Okay.
I love the word
Sun vampire!
No.
Okay.
Well, he invited me and all my friends, or everyone that's part of me, so... Have at it.
Yeah. We can do. There's only so much Fey lawyer we can do, and he is more orderly. But okay. So, best we can do. Viren, keep these areas as secure as possible. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have any forces left that's not on his palace.
Oh, I have no doubt, considering that you've done quite a lot of murdering on the way here. Oh, I can smell the blood in the air. It's lovely. But he will have his most dangerous forces up there, so there's that.
Yep. But you've done good, buddy, as always.
My ears.
Chase looks at your ears, my ears. My hearing's better, and I'm right next to him.
My hearing is better. Shut up.
Okay.
Now then, shall we get the show on the road?
Yeah, let's get...
Oh, Varen. Any of the Kitsune join? I'm assuming the Kitsune are part of this army.
They are indeed. As soon as they came down, I made sure they were all cleaned up, freshened up, and suited up. Mostly because they actually requested it.
Okay, restored to an actual fighting condition?
Oh, yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. They were very well fed with some of my best.
What about the twins?
The twins are a little bit more difficult.
Still out of commission, I assume.
They are definitely fighting fit, but they are not, well, all that well.
Mentally, they probably would fold the second high level Inu gave them an order.
We
might be
offered
able
them
to help
food,
with
they
that.
ate it, but they say nothing. They have no expression. They're more robotic than anything that I've ever seen before.
I might be able to do something for them, but I'll have to be able to see them first.
I mean, if you want to see them, I can arrange that.
When are
You
we
wanna do-
planning to start the invasion?
Anytime now.
As soon as everybody's ready to get going. If you want to go do this, Anaran, now's the time.
Yep. Well, let me ask somebody, a professional first. His eyes just roll back. Alright. I need some advice from you two, as he looks directly at Sorrow. How long do you think it'll take?
That's a good question. I'll have to take a good look at them and see if it is actually sorrow that they feel, or if they even feel anything. I suppose, though, if it is just sorrow, won't be long at all.
Varen, bring those two here real quick.
All right, 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Boop. Right behind you.
Oh, good.
They are just looking around in complete confusion.
Could you two please hold out your hands?
And they do so.
He just gently takes them, Sorrow.
Let's
Estimated time of recovery.
Ah, yes, they do have a little bit of so. They have what? Oh my! Give me 30 minutes.
I need a half hour.
Alright.
This runs deep. I'm going to be enjoying this.
You two can please sit down. We're gonna be sitting here for about a half hour.
So, yeah, the two sit down.
That's it. Anaran's just doing this. He's not moving anywhere.
All right. That's interesting. But I'm sure that he has something going on. Now then, about the infiltration. How are we going about this? We going in through the front door, guns blazing, or are we gonna be a little sneaky sneaks and get them from the back? Or we flank them. They don't expect the flanks. We come from below. We dig up. No, we come up from above. We dive on them.
Varen! I already told you how we were gonna do this.
Primordial,
Mr. Dick,
yes, but
he's
that's
going-
after we get there.
Okay, well, we can't tunnel underneath because the palace is in the sky.
I mean, you can cling to it and just kind of chisel on up.
Okay.
Although that material might be kind of difficult.
Yes.
Not seen anything like it. It's made like a pure black stuff.
A lot of this we're gonna because the locations shifts around a lot. We need your forces to keep a lot of the pressure off us while we find the device to stop the palace from shifting all over the place so we can get where we're going.
Ah, no problem. I can certainly do that. No, they can certainly do that.
Yeah, after that we're gonna have to make it up as we go because we have a not much understanding on how that thing is actually laid out. So we're gonna have to. A lot of this is we're gonna have to figure out as we go.
Well, it's got the two halves. It's got the top and it's got the bottom.
And how do you go from the summer court to the summer area to the winter area?
It depends. You could either go one way, go the other way. You could also teleport there or around.
And so do you really think we could just go from the bottom to the top? Directly, straight line?
I mean, if you try hard enough, nothing's impossible with the right chisel.
What is with this man and his current obsession with chisels?
Yeah. It's what happens with them. He's got a fixation now. It's a problem. Chase just grabs him by the cheeks.
Hey.
I understand. Look, I'm one of the people that love to have a plan more than anything, but I'm running on very limited variables right now, Viren. So unfortunately, I'm gonna have to figure it out when we get up there.
Oh, that's all right. Besides, you're a genius. You'll figure it out as soon as you see it. Maybe.
Technically, I could tunnel from the bottom to the top, given depending on the size of the place and given like an hour to do it.
Oh, you see? He's your chisel.
Dama, don't!
I said technically, it's theoretically possible. It's not practical, but I could.
Yeah. Okay. I will say this over the long rest, I did have Chase make one potion of supreme healing from the stuff we found. But okay, despite all this frustration, Chase just has this calm smile on his face, like he's just like in the back of his mind, like I've missed this. For some reason, I've missed this. Maybe sometime soon, Vera, and you and I can talk about the old times, and I'll actually understand what you're telling me, because things are becoming a bit clearer lately.
That's wonderful, because it is rather distressing that I can remember so much for the two of us, but at the same time, even if you don't remember everything, I will. I can remember for the both of us.
I just want to remember the most important things.
Well then, if you don't remember yourself, I will be more than happy to tell you whatever tales that would be probably more to your liking as far as something fun to hear. Your exploits, our times dealing with Vecna and the like. Good times, good times.
But anybody else have anything, or should we go back to, or should we let the time skip happen where Anaran has done the stuff to the twins?
I have no objections.
Okay.
Nothing.
All right.
Well, I'll leave you all to get ready. I need to get ready as well, for I need to get my forces. So, if you'll excuse me. He just walks through the door and leaves a hole. Was that not a door? I swear, I could never tell with these places.
Are you firebombing this place after this all said and done, Finian, or do you actually still care about this place?
This is not my home. Not anymore.
Okay, then I don't have to worry about the hole.
Oh, yes, I'm not worrying about patching what just happened. Firebombing, I'll probably just leave it to rot. Memories, they may have been made here with some members of the family, but they're not gone if this is gone. I've got a new home to go back to.
You still got blood to care about. You got Ren.
Yes, I suppose that does make me her uncle now, doesn't it?
So you got a reason to come back from all this, buddy.
I do. What? I wasn't gonna just become some sort of a martyr or anything. I'm not. I've died once already. I nearly died a second time. I'm done with the dying business.
Good to hear. Good to hear.
Then I guess you must be prepared to kill.
I literally left plenty of bodies inside of the temple. I am very much willing to kill.
Oh, you learned to fight?
Yes?
Sure.
What did you all think I was up to?
I thought you were doing important stuff.
Yeah.
Also
It's-
important, dangerous stuff.
Just not, fighting stuff.
Well, I did go through a lot of that training,
I believe you, Finian. You're going to get a chance to show what you're made of in the next few hours.
And I will be happy to show exactly what I have learned. And right as we're about to wrap up for the evening, it's now been 30 minutes, and the two, over time, more expression begins to show on their faces. Their eyes start to get color back into them. Even their faces start to get color back into them. Their mouths begin to move and twist a little bit in what appears to be anguish. But not because of what's happening to them now, but it's almost like repressed anguish boiling up and finally coming out. As the two of them essentially start to collapse down, holding each other, not openly sobbing, but kind of giving off that go away, leave me alone kind of aura to them.
He'll speak in Sylvan. If you truly wish for that distance, of course. Varen?
Uh,
Teleport them back up there, get them somewhere nice and comfortable, and leave them the fuck alone until they want to talk.
Oh no, I'm stuck in the house. You know what? Sure, I hear you. Where did I put him? Where did he go? He disappeared.
He's on the attic.
Oh. Wonderful. Good job, Viren. Alright, taking these two for resting time. Coming along to you two, and boink.
Alright. I'm ready to go.
Oh. Yep, unless there's any last minute preparations anybody wants to do. Time to get moving.
Fully rested and ready to go.
Let's do this.
All right. So, next time, we will pick up, and this will be the final assault on Malric. Not final as in final episode, because this will probably take a couple episodes to do all the things that you need to do, but you will be heading towards his domain up in the sky.
Mm-hmm.
So, there will be, unless you find a way to do so, unless you manage to find a way to do so, there will be no long rests. This is the one you have. So, tread carefully, be smart, be safe.
But there's still going to be short rests.
If you can find places and time, then yes, short rests are very much possible. Long rest, no. So just let you know that.
That's all I care about.
Yeah, I figured.
Yep.
All right.
Quick question, Kagato.
Yes.
Since the last time Anaran did the divine intervention in the vacation staff, has it been 7 days?
Let's see. You came back and then you immediately went to go after Malric. So you came back. That was so first day you go through and you
because I know there were some days
fully.
left. Yeah, I know there were some days left in the vacation, like 1 or 2, and then there was.
Then there was the night after the Jabberwock. And then that's when you got to the Inu village, stayed the night there. No, it's not been 7 days.
Okay. Just double checking. Just
Yeah, this would be this would be day 5.
This would be day 5. All right. Then I will send you a personal message list of commune messages. Because that's what another thing Anaran would have been doing in the 4 hours as everyone else was sleeping. Otherwise, that's it. Yeah.
Alrighty. All right. Well, with that, we will wrap it up here. And I will see you all next time.
Good, everybody.